Oh, yeah! Oh, yeah! Mario time! Yes! Luigi time! Ah. Yeah. Oh. Ah. Yes!
Here we go.
Yeah.
Yes. Start.
time. Yes. Luigi time. Yeah. Yeah. Ho. Ah. Yes.
Here we go. Yes. You got a star.
Okay, just saying before I commentate about this minigame. Okay, I just saw the first way I died in the practice. Anyway, before I talk about this minigame, I think I already did, but before I talk about this minigame and why I hate it, Monty's Revenge sounds like something from Five Nights at Freddy's Security Breach. Anyway, the off-topic topic is now done. Let's talk about this minigame. This minigame nerfed me, I think. Or like, I don't know what the CPUs did to be better, but like, they were able to dive underwater for longer or swim faster or something like, I don't know. It was such bullshit. Just such bullshit. Like, come on, Nintendo. Like, seriously, make your CPUs like a human. Or, like, don't nerf the human against your CPUs. That's probably mostly what it is. But sometimes it is just the CPUs are just somehow better, just way better than a human. Which makes sense. But for a video game, it doesn't really make sense to do that.
Mario time.
But sometimes I don't get Nintendo's logic when they program their CPUs. Like their Mario Kart CPUs that they have, they're fine. Like even though 200cc is definitely difficult, and games like Mario Kart 64, like the rubber banding is just absolutely insane. It's still beatable. It's still possible. The minigame is still kind of fun. When it comes to your Mario Party CPUs, Nintendo definitely let their CPUs swim underwater for longer. They definitely, or I don't know. They definitely let their CPUs swim faster. I don't know. I don't know. I just don't get how on earth they can do this type of bullshit. I don't get it. I just don't. I just don't get how Nintendo can do bullshit like this. Oh boy, is this gonna be a fun minigame to rant about. Oh, baby, this is gonna be a fun one to rant about. Like, oh my god, Nintendo, they rigged the living fuck out of this minigame. I swear on my life. Oh my god, it is unbelievably bad. I just got an email, whatever. Anyway, it is unbelievably bad. Like, oh my god, it is so bad. Like, literally, when you look one way, the CPUs get like an extra second or two to look a different way. Like, why? Like, why? Why, game? Why? Why? Like, sure, in that practice there, I tricked them. But I think the CPUs just did that just to make the player think that, oh yeah, they're good, like they can win. Like, no, like that's not what the CPUs do. That's not what the CPUs do. That they don't let you win. During the practice, if you need to practice a minigame to make sure that, oh yeah, I got good odds to win, they just make you win in the practices sometimes. Like, look, literally, as soon as I look one way, they all can just look another after I'm cut off from looking a different way. Like, I think that was really close to the mic, and I apologize, but, this minigame, it just grinds my gears. It just grinds my gears. I literally quit. Just, look, I literally quit. I literally quit. Like, oh my god, it was so bad. Like, oh my god, the minigame was just the worst. Like, against the higher level CPU, that is by far my least favorite minigame to play. With a master CPU. I don't even know if it would be like that with a hard CPU, but definitely with master CPUs, I hate that so much. Ugh.
Luigi time. time. Yes. Yes. Luigi time. Yeah. Yes.
Here we go. Yes! Yes. Hello.
Ow. Ah.
Start.
Yeah. Ah. Whoop. Yeah. Ah. Yeah. Ah. Yeah. Ah. Yeah.
Winner!
Yes. Mario, yeah. Oh, yeah. Mario time. Oh.
Again, with a mini game that is just rigged. Look at that! That's just rigged for the CPU. Like, it's another one. It's another one. There are so many of these in this game. Like, I understand it's kind of like, look at that! I understand it's like typical Mario Party formula to just rig every game. It literally nerfed my A jump for some reason, but it is like, I understand that it's in the original Mario Party's nature to just absolutely hate you. But like, I don't know. This minigame just absolutely hated me, and I don't know why. Like, oh my god, I don't know how Mario is doing so well when I just felt like a stack of bricks, yet he supposedly, according to MatPat, weighs more than me. Yet I felt like the stack of bricks and not him. Like, look at that. Like, come on. Really? Really, Nintendo? Really? Oh my god. Like, and the worst part is, this wasn't a duel. Like, when two players land on the same space duel. Like, really? Like, come on. Like, it's such bull. It's such bull. Ugh. So dumb.
Oh, yeah. Yes. Luigi time.
Here we go.
Start.
This minigame, oh my god. Like, it still confuses me. Like, what did I do different than Mario? Did Mario just go the correct way for him to be 1 point higher than me? Yeah, Yoshi had 69. Ha 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 ha, funny. But like, what did Mario do different than me that made him get 92 and me have 91? If that isn't proof that the game is rigging it for the CPU, I don't know what could be proof. Like, I don't know what is proof at that point. Like, so dumb. Like, I'm waiting here on the voice thing because the S minigame is coming up that I see on my editing. Because this is editor's commentary or whatever you want to call it. Like, I edit after I record it. I don't like the drawing. I don't like this minigame. I understand how people could like it, but I just don't. Like, especially with Joy-Con drift. I think I was using the Joy-Con. I don't know actually. But oh my god, it's just like, look, like I was on. I don't know. I don't know why, but I can never draw good in this game. Like, maybe something isn't calibrated right, but like, I just could not draw in that. I just cannot draw in that minigame. Like, I don't know. Like, and I get like an 81. I don't get how a player could be good at that. I mean, I do, if they accommodate themselves to Joy-Con drift, but I use a Wii remote too. I'm not, like, I don't practice using Joy-Con drift. My Joy-Con drift is definitely not as bad as my original Joy-Cons, since I have the dark blue and neon yellow one. Like, the drift definitely isn't that bad, but it's there. And I notice it, like, most of the time. Like, it's definitely not as heavy, but it's there alright. I know it's there. And that's just proof that the drift just kind of screws me up sometimes. Like, I don't know with this game anymore. I don't know.
You get a star.
Yes.
You get a star.
Here we go. Yes!
Start. Finish. Winners.
Yes. Mario time. Oh yeah. Yes.
You got a star.
Yes! Luigi time! Yeah. Yes! Yeah. Yes!
Here we go.
Another minigame to talk about that that Nintendo needs to make less rigged towards the CPU. Like, come on, Nintendo, like, really? Like, holy shit. Like, holy fuck, dude. Like, how? Literally, that's why I'm not doing anything. I literally dropped my jaw when I saw that. I was like, what the fuck? How am I gonna do this? Because seriously, how was I gonna do that? How was I gonna compete? Oh my god. Like, you can see there, like, I can't, because I can spam, but it's like I can't super consistently spam. I was practice spamming. But it's just, my arm gets tired, especially when I started the minigame. My arm was just gone. Like, I could not practice that anymore. It was, oh my god, that was so bad. That minigame. I'm literally resting these few rounds. Because I'm like, alright, I know my hand gets tired when I spam. And my wrist was starting to get a little bit sore. I was like, okay, I'm gonna let my wrist not be sore because I need full fucking concentration for this. But I still lost anyway. There's a spoiler. I still lose anyway. Like, come on. Like, just watch the sheer bullcrap because I can't spam. I can't consistently spam, especially when it doesn't register half of my spamming. Like, I was one away. Like, come on. Like, why? Like, come on. Like, I understand how a human could do it, but it's like, that's because, like, I don't know, there's some, I forget what you call it, but it's like, it's definitely not like a double jointment. It's like something I have where, like, I can, like, spastically shake my wrist around, or, I guess that's what it is. Like, I don't know how to explain it. But it's like, I think I average like a click speed of like 8.7. I think that was like one of my best when I tested it a couple years ago. It was like an 8.7. And it's like, if an 8 point, yo, my sticker depicts it all. But if like an 8.7 click per second speed is not fast enough to beat the master CPUs in this game, then what the hell is? Then what the hell is a good click per second to practice for? Like, oh my god, like, why? This game. Peach only has 8 coins, come on. Like, she doesn't have only 8 coins, Mario. You should have bid, like, all of your coins. Come on. Be a daredevil, dude. I think Mario just likes giving money to Peach. And that's why he didn't wager all of his money.
You got a star. Start.
The game was definitely nerfing me here too, because I was literally going side by side like all of them were, and spamming A, but it's like, look at that, I didn't even go to that side, and then I go to that side and it doesn't let me. Like, come on, game, like, what is that? Like, come on. It's such bull.
Finish.
Like, I don't get it. I do not get it.
Winner.
Mario time! Oh, yeah! Ah.
You got a star.
Mario time!
Yes. Yes. Luigi time. Yay. Yeah. Ah, yeah, ah.
You got a star.
Yes.
Here we go. Yes.
You got a star. You got a star. Start. Finish. Winner.
Mario time! Oh, yeah!
Luigi time.
Oh, yeah!
You got a star.
Yes.
Here we go.
You got a star.
Yes.
You got a star. Start.
Here we go. Yes.
Luigi time. Yeah.
Start.
Ah, yeah. Yeah.
Finish. Got it.
Yay.
Mario time!
Start.
Yeah.
Finish. Winner.
Yes.
Oh!
Here we go.
in my head, I don't know what it is, but it's funny that Nintendo is still trying to avoid the lawsuit, or trying to avoid getting another lawsuit about people getting blisters in their hands and shit, and they're still putting this goddamn warning. Like, you can't even use the Joy-Con with the palm of your hand. Like, you just can't. Like, maybe a Pro controller, but it's like, there's my capture. But, like, most people are gonna use the Joy-Cons. At least I think that. And it's like, the Joy-Con is just so puny. Like, how on earth would you use that with the palm of your hand? Like, how? Yes, I just took the L on that, because I can't do that minigame. And Peach and Bowser are inside of each other. Kinky.
Here we go.
Just saying this right now, I was so lucky with this minigame. Like, not during the practice, but with the actual minigame, I was so lucky. And you'll see why.
Start. Finish. Winner.
Yes. Luigi time. Yeah. Hmm.
You get a star.
Yes.
just saying this right now, just putting it out here. I hate this mini game. I don't get this mini game's controls. Like, I think I just need to practice this game's controls. But like I don't know. I have an idea of how they work, but it's like, why would they work like that? Like, why wouldn't it work just like a regular fucking thumbstick? Like, I don't know. I just have such an issue with this minigame. It just such an issue. I can get it if I just stick to where the penguins are. But, like, that doesn't get me... And then Yoshi knocks me off my course. And then I just run into a wall. Like, why? Why does that happen, game? Like, come on! Like, that makes no sense. Like, seriously? Like, come on! Like, improve on this minigame, please, for the love of God, please. Somebody that has a parent that works at Nintendo, tell them to fix this goddamn game. Or at least make the instructions more clear of what the hell you're supposed to do. Like, something needs to be done with that minigame. Like, I'm not even fucking kidding, dude.
Here we go.
Luigi time. Yes. Okay.
Mario time.
Here we go.
You got a star.
Luigi time. Yeah. Yes.
Mario time.
If I'm being honest, this minigame is kind of dumb. Like, I don't know. It's just... It just seems like a minigame that, like, a toddler would enjoy. Or, like... Or no. No, let me rephrase that. That you would enjoy if a toddler was playing as Mario, or playing as the one in the 1v3.
Finish.
Like, other than us getting it because we cornered Mario, like, this seems like it would be a fun game to have with a really dumb, like, 7-year-old little brother, yeah, probably little brother. They have more of a tendency to play video games at 7. But, like, just you and your friends when you're, like, 13 or 14, or even, like, 12, and you're like, hey, little Timmy, or, yeah, we'll just go with little Timmy, because fuck it. But, hey, little Timmy, do you want to be another player? Oh, yeah, sure. And then you make them play this fucking minigame. Like, that's the only way you're gonna win. You're not gonna win with, like, master CPUs. Like, unlike us, because I had 2 other masters, and they actually did smart things. Also, that star was very clutch. Unfortunately, I hit the red space, but that was a very clutch star that I got. Even though I'm pretty sure I had the candy hat for this game, based off how I have 6 fucking stars. But, whatever. But just saying that that minigame is kinda dumb.
You got a star.
Mario time.
Holy crap. During the practice, I was like, alright, I'm gonna take the L on this. But, oh my god, I got so lucky with this minigame. Oh my god, I got so lucky. I got so lucky they brain farted, that they brain fadarted in this minigame. Oh my god, I'm so happy that they did. Because holy crap, that was glorious. This was a glorious win for me.
Start. Winner.
Here we go.
Luigi time. Yes.
You got a star.
I definitely think I'm able to predict these mini games based off what happens here, and in my head I was like, well, the one that I pick is going to be the one that blows up, and what do we know? Just wait. Okay, so Yoshi hits that one, and in my head, I don't remember what I was thinking, because it was a little while since I recorded this, but I remember in my head, I was like, alright, it's gonna be the one that I pick. Hands down, the one that I pick. I think Peach blows up here, right? No, it's me that blows up this round. I was like, it's gonna be whichever one I pick, and what are the odds? It is the one that I pick. Like, it's nothing new. The game was always rigged. It's like, if I'm able to predict how rigged it is, it's like, it's not good. Like, that's not good for the game. Yeah, I just restart. I literally just restart. Oh my god. Yeah, I was not having it with that game. I was just not having it with that minigame. And, I mean, I have a good reason to not put up with that minigame. I have a good reason. But, God.
Here we go.
Luigi time. Yes.
You got a star.
Mario time.
Oh yeah.
You got a star.
we go.
Luigi time.
Start. Finish. Winner.
Yes. Wow. Ah.
Mario time.
Luigi time. Yes.
Mario time.
Oh yeah.
Oh my god, Nintendo, just leave this game. Just leave it as Tetris. Don't make it a Mario Party minigame. Like, come on. Just leave it as Tetris, dude. Like, don't make this Mario Party. Like, just have it be Tetris. Like, come on. Like, just... It's fucking Tetris. Just leave it as Tetris. Come on.
Oh yeah. Luigi time. Yeah. Ah. Oh. Yes.
Here we go.
Mario time.
Yes.
Okay, so this mini game. Oh, Jesus, I started recording a little bit early, but this mini game, I don't know what it was, but watch till the end. I don't know why Nintendo nerfed me and Yoshi for like probably like 3 frames. You'll see what I mean. Like, why, Nintendo? Why? Like, this just proves that you just rig the game for the CPUs. Even when a CPU is on my side, you rig it for the CPU. Like, why? Like, come on, just look. Just look. I don't know what we did wrong, or why, like, we were just, like, frames off of each other that made them win first. Like, what did they do differently? Like, seriously, Nintendo, what did they do differently that made them win? Like, I want to know. I genuinely want to know. What did they do differently there that made them win? Like, why? What made them win?
Luigi time. Ah. Ah. What? Yes.
Here we go.
Mario time.
Yes. Oh. Yes.
Start. Finish.
If I'm being honest, I kind of really like the way the picture turned out. I don't know what it is, but this is... it's just the picture is so great. I don't know. It's not that it's, like, funny. It's just so good. It's such a good, like, wallpaper. Like, it's so good. Like, I don't think you could have made that any better. Especially because Peach is not there. Like, it's just... I don't know. It's just so good. Like, I don't know. Like, because Peach was, like, ground pounded, you know? It's like... she was literally ground pounded.
Here we go.
And it's like, wow. Like, holy crap, wow. Like, how did it get that good of just a freaking picture? Like, I don't know, that was just a really good picture to me, though. I don't know why, but just for some reason I don't know what it is, but my what is it? My the joystick going down, like flicking down, that wasn't working. So it takes a little bit here. Yeah, and testing it there. Yeah, it just wasn't working. So I don't know how I didn't notice that until right now. And it was working before too, which was weird, but I mean that's fine, I guess. I mean, whatever. I mean, at least I switched controllers and just not just been like, oh, okay, well, I guess so. I'm just gonna have to deal with nothing. At least I did something about it. And yeah, if you notice in my voice, I'm sick, and that's why my voice isn't on the video, because holy fuck, I'm sick. But yeah, now the switch is done. I just hopped in the box, and yeah, now onwards with the very depressing end of this minigame. And yep, very depressing end. Joy-Con drift really screwed me there. I didn't mean to go that far. Ugh, fuck this minigame. And then Mario has goddamn 55 coins. Ugh, this minigame fucking sucked, but that's because of Joy-Con drift and my Pro Controller not working.
Yes.
Here we go.
Yes.
Mario time.
Yes. All right.
You know, in editing, I also realized that this minigame sucks too. Because you watch, the thing pops, literally, literally, when oh my god, the voice crack though, but literally, when I stop moving my controller, for some reason Luigi wouldn't duck back into the barrel, and the chain chomp just kept getting me. Why? I just hate seeing him grab Luigi like that and just throw him in the fucking pipe. But like, oh my god, I literally, after a little while, was just like, nah, I'm taking the L on this, dude. I am not dealing with this. Look at that. Literally, the only way I was going to be able to win that is by just luck of just stop moving, of just not moving. And then the chain chomp, like a second or two before the chain chomp actually woke up. Like, oh my god, it was literally guess luck as to when I had to, yeah, like right there, I stopped moving like 2 seconds in advance to Luigi actually ducking, Like, release, it needs to be like a button or something so it can register fast enough. I really think that's drift, Joy-Con drift that screwed me there. And the Pro Controller couldn't help me because the down on it just wasn't working. Oh my god. Yeah, this mini game, I considered literally just quitting, but like, did I quit? Oh yeah, I did. I literally, as soon as I got finished with this, I forgot everything I did. But yeah, oh my god, that mini game was the worst. They seriously need to update that goddamn mini game. Oh my god. Anyway, I think I'm done talking. Let me just finish editing this video.
Luigi time. Yes.
Here we go.
Yes. Oh.
Mario time.
Yes. Yes.
Start. Finish. Winners.
Yes. Luigi time. Yes.
Here we go. Yes.
Mario time. Hmm.
You got a star.
Yes.
As you can see in this minigame, I believe that that the game is rigging this bullshit for Mario. And no, I don't know what kind of accent I'm using, but you will see that in the game that it is clearly rigged for Mario. and I just don't know why. I just don't know why the fuck they would rig it for Mario. But whatever. Whatever. Whatever game, whatever.
Oh, yeah. Yay. Ah. Oh, yeah.
Finish.
Oh, yeah.
Winner.
Yes. Yes.
Mario time.
Luigi time. Yeah. Yes.
Here we go. Woohoo!
You got a star. You got a star.
Mario time.
I did it. I did it. Oh. Oh. Woohoo. I did it.
Again, another minigame that I think was rigged for me. Or, not rigged for me, rigged at me. Because during the practice, I was doing good with skill. And then I just die. I don't know.
Start.
I don't get it sometimes. Like, look. Like, I forget what exactly happens that makes me die first. Something, I don't... Oh yeah, they all go under me. I forgot until right now. They all literally go under me, so I bounce off of them and I land on the shelf. Like, what the fuck? Like, that's Nintendo CPUs doing that. Like, that's the way that they program their CPUs. Like, come on. Like, really? Like, I don't get Nintendo sometimes. Like, why?
Here we go. Ooh.
As you watch here, this is actually some some very good irony. Like, you'll see. Okay, so she plants the flower, it's good. And now the Goomba says, "Aw, too bad, you don't get to go see King Bowser." Now, look what fucking space Peach lands on. She lands on the Bowser space. She sees Bowser anyway, even though she didn't win to go see Bowser. She went to go see Bowser anyway. Why is that funny? I don't know. It's very ironic. And during the game, I did not expect that at all. That was just hilarious to me.
Yes.
Start. Finish. Winners.
Luigi time. Hmm.
You got a star.
Yes.
Here we go. Yes. Hello.
Mario time.
You know, going back through editing, I realized something about this minigame. Let's just let it play quick. See, I died. Okay. I died. I'm just like, alright, I'm gonna lose. And now... And now the ridiculousness of this. I kill, Peach, I guess that's who that was. And then I kill Yoshi. Literally easiest win. I didn't get hit once, and Yoshi's green ball just went straight through me. It didn't even register as a hit. Best 10 coins of my life, if I'm being honest.
Luigi time. Yeah. Hmm. Ah.
Here we go.
Mario time. Hmm. Woohoo! Ha-ha!
Okay, real quick, another note about this minigame. About another minigame, I know this this wasn't really supposed to have my voice, but like, I feel like I have to commentate just a little bit. This minigame sucks! Like, literally, why this? This is literally just an easy way for the 3 players to get coins. Like, I mean, sure, like, after I started the game, as you can see, I got a little bit smart with where to put people. But look, Peach almost just ran right into the goddamn coin, and I just gave Mario 5 money bag. And it's like, this minigame is so bad. Like, why? Like, literally, why is this game the way this game is? Like, why did Nintendo think this was a good idea to bring this minigame back? Like, literally, this is it's such a rigged coin minigame for the 3 people. Because it's not like it's split between 3 of them. They all get 23. It's just a free fuck ton of coins for Mario, Peach, and Yoshi. And it's just an absolute cock in the ass for Luigi, aka me. I mean, my roll is pretty damn good, but like, oh my god, that mini game, dude. Literally, that coin mini. Even since the first day, the October 29th, when I got the game, it was still like, I played that mini game. Like, I played almost all the mini games that day, just one time, just to see what the hell they had. And then I played that mini game, and I was like, who the fuck thought this was a good idea? Like, maybe if they had like very slippery controls, I can understand, but like, they don't have slippery controls at all. Like, they have easy controls for that mini game. Anyway, I'm griping about nothing at this point because you're just seeing me use up my 27 to just get screwed by Bowser and to be turned down by Toadette. And to just be right back where I was. Anyway.
Yes. Yes.
Here we go. Ooh. Yes.
Mario time. Whoa. Ow. Oh, ho, ho.
Yes.
Guess what? I'm back. Oh my god, this minigame, dude. Oh my god. Literally, in the practice, I had such good luck in the practice. One of the practices that's coming up, I had... I think it's this one. I had such good luck. And then I get to the minigame, and oh my god. I seriously wanted to throw my Joy-Cons, but I knew that I couldn't because my Pro Controller didn't work right. Oh, I hated this one so much. It was so bad. Oh, it was such a mess. And the thing is about this minigame, too, that I noticed is I can't make the snowballs as quick as the CPUs. And I don't know why. Like, look at that. That's so fucking stupid. Anyway, you'll see how bad, the minigame was for me. Like, the legitimate one, not the practice. Like, literally watch this shit. Watch what happens. Like, I can't make my snowball. Like, look at that. Look at that shit. Oh my god. That was stupid.
Finish. Winners.
Yes.
Mario time!
Luigi time. Yes.
Here we go.
Oh boy, do I have a minigame for you to watch. Ugh. I officially hate this minigame because of what happens.
Start. Finish. Winner.
Yes.
Mario time!
Yes. Luigi time.
Mario time.
Oh, yeah.
You got a star.
Yes. Luigi time. Yes. Yes. Oh ho ho.
Here we go.
Yes.
Mario time.
Yes. Luigi time. Oh yeah.
During this minigame, I screwed up. Ugh, and I hate that I screwed up. Because literally just counting out the math, I could have won this game. And it's like, ugh, I just can't believe I lost. Oh my god, it was so upsetting that I lost this minigame. And I still hate myself for it too. I still hate myself for it.
Finish. Winner.
Mario time.
Oh yeah. Ha-ha. Yes. Luigi time. Yes.
Here we go.
All right.
You know, during when I saw this game, I know that a lot of people have like what is it, like a vendetta against it or whatever, like where you're like, oh, seriously, this minigame, like you personally hate that game or hate the minigame. This is one of those minigames that I hate because it is so easy for the skater to win because the piranha will never catch up as long as you do everything perfect as the skater. And that's what I just hate about this minigame. That's what I hate about it so much. But what actually happens is actually like quite scary, quite impressive. Like, I don't know. You'll see what I mean. You can find the word yourself of what I mean. Like clutch, maybe? I don't know.
Winners!
Oh, yeah! Yes! Yes! Mario, yeah!
Mario time!
Oh, ho, ho! Luigi time! Yeah! Oh! Ah!
Here we go. Yes!
Start!
Going back and editing, I was set up to get a 4 and not a 1. If you go by frame, I got a 4, but then it set me to a 1. And I hate versus minigames. There's something about them, just having an extra minigame in your round, and that, I hate it so much. And that's basically why I restarted here. And if there was any other in this video, because I've been here for so long, seeing what's like garbage and what isn't, that's why I restarted here. I figured I should clarify, because I figured I'd get something in here that's like, oh my god, why'd you restart? It's a versus minigame. Blah, 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 blah. I just hate versus minigames. And I was set up to get a 4 and not a 1, but the game gave me a 1 anyway. Such bullshit. This game's such bullshit.
Oh, yeah! Luigi time! Yes!
Here we go. Yes!
Okay, I'm back. This minigame is hands down one of the most bullshit minigames in this fucking game. I'm not kidding. This minigame is such fucking bullshit against Master CP. Cause look, I'm at 3 speed. I'm going 3 speed, and I am incapable of going 5 speed and avoiding everything perfectly, like these stupid motherfuckers over here, goddamn Yoshi, Peach, and Mario. Like, I cannot do that. I cannot think fast enough, especially because I have COVID. I can't think fast enough. Maybe if I was feeling perfectly fine, then maybe I can think a little bit quicker. But like, I'm sick, and I'm currently sick right now, and I was sick when I recorded this. Oh, I hate this minigame so much. Like, look at that right there. Like, oh my, that was such bull. Like, I went in between, yet it said I hit one anyway. Like, it's such, oh my god, it's such bull crap. It's such bull. Like, oh, I don't like this minigame either. There are some minigames that I don't like, and this is definitely one of them. And ha ha ha, Mario has 69 coins. Ha 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 ha.
Mario time!
Press start.
Here we go.
Yep, me again. Practicing this mini game, I was like, alright, we're just gonna give Yoshi the coins. Like, let's not even do this, but, as you'll see in a minute, sorry to spoil it, but, I'm surprised that we won the mini game, and actually kind of easily. Like, you'll see what I mean when you watch it, because you kind of have to anyway. But, I mean, you don't have to, but you have to believe me.
Start.
Like, yeah, just see, like, I'm just like, alright, we're not gonna make, like, look at that, like, we're not gonna make it. And then we make it. Oh, my god, like, I was ready to take an L, but we didn't. I was actually kind of happy about that.
Mario time.
Yes. Luigi time. Yes.
Here we go.
Might I say that this game, this minigame, is, Like, I don't know how much I like this minigame. Like, I don't at all. Like, it's so bad. This minigame is so bad. It's so unbelievably bad. Like, the CPU can just easily win. Like, what? It's such bull. I literally, like, this definitely isn't one of, like, the bad mini games. Like, if you have dumber CPU, you can definitely win this. But I was playing on Master, and this was just so difficult. Because it's like, even if you don't follow a pattern, they will follow your pattern. It's like you don't even have a fucking pattern. Like, you literally do not have a motherfucking pattern, yet they will follow it somehow. Like, I understand that they're robots. Well, like, they're CPUs. Like, they're just in-game coding. But still, come on. Like, how? Like, you gotta make them play, like, at least just a little bit human. In my opinion, like, you have to make them, like, seem like a human. Like, you have to make them, like, act like humans. Like, you may have, like, an easy opponent human who's just dumb. Like, it's their first time playing or something like that. And then you have a master human, which does as good as a physical human can do. Like, you see, like, what the best a human can do, and then you program the CPU to do shit like that. Like, you don't make them better than a human. Like, I don't get it. Like, and I understand that I knocked off Mario and Peach, but, like, I don't care. Like, my point is still valid. It's not proven, but it's valid that Nintendo needs to make their CPUs a little less rigged. Like, no matter the difficulty, like, it needs to be as good as a human is capable of doing this. Like, I'm very good at button mashing, like I was doing here, just mashing the shit out of a ground pound. But, like, come on. And I was, like, going off a course and everything, and it was like really, like, come on, like, improve just a little bit on, like, how you program your CPUs. And again, I understand it's a CPU, and I understand that's a master, but make the CPU play like a human can play. Like, humans can be better than other humans. If you program a CPU to be better than all humans, then what's the point of programming them like that? When nobody's gonna really play that difficulty again.
Start.
Like, I don't know. I think my point is valid. But, like, I don't know. I don't know. Like, in my head, I'm still debating, like, is my point valid? But it's like, it is. It has to be valid. Like, it has to be valid. It has to be a valid point somewhere. Sure, I screwed up Mario. But I did not knock off Yoshi once in my practice, I think. And look, I was so close to knocking Peach off, but I just somehow didn't. It's like Nintendo put an invisible wall where she was, so she couldn't go back. Like, it's such bull, this game. Like, I swear to God, this game is rigged. I think it's because I had the handicap. I think that's why this game was rigged. Because I put the handicap on. I only put it on because I hate losing to Stupid Chance. I like to beat Stupid Chance with its own game. And that's why I have handicap on. Anyway, I'm gonna stop ranting before I go too far.
You got a star.
Yes! Luigi time! Ah.
If I'm being honest, this game is really boring. This minigame, it's so boring. Like, and it doesn't, like, I don't know. I don't like this game because of how boring
Start.
it is. It's like, it's not even a good minigame. Like, not like a, oh my god, the CPUs are rigged minigame. It's like everything is just so slow, and it's like, it doesn't benefit the three of us in any way. I feel like all the minigames that benefited the CPUs were played, at least for the coin factor. And even some other minigames too were just rigged for the CPUs to win. Like, it's just such a boring, bland minigame. Like, I don't know how it's enjoyable by anybody. Did we even get any I don't even think we got coins out of that, unless I just wasn't paying attention. I don't think I was paying, I don't know. But like, it's so boring, like, I don't know how anybody likes that. Like, it's such a dumb minigame, like, I really wish they didn't bring that back. Like, they could have put any other minigame there. But no, they had to put that minigame. Like, come on. Like, it's so bad. And boring. And, of course, I win. Like, there's no question there, because I had a 5-star minicap, and, like, nobody collected stars this entire game. Especially Peach. I'm pretty sure she ended up with a solid 0? Right? It's been a while. I honest to God do not remember the results. Like, yeah, we collected, like, no stars this game. And that's why I easily won it. Holding my apple. Oh, I don't care, Toad. Like, does he really need to say that? Like, okay, she got 1, because of the bonus star. But other than the bonus star, she really even get like, she didn't get, like, a star, like, at all. Like I don't know, like, sometimes this game is, like, absurd with stars, and sometimes they're, like, absolutely not with the stars. Like, one time in Mario Party DS, I actually got 14 stars in one game session. I mean, of course, it was the 30 turn, but it was, like, 14 stars. And we were only 21 minigames in. I got motherfucking 14 stars. And I still had, like, 50-some coins, too. It was stupid. I'm not even joking, either. Oh, that was a while ago, and I remember taking pictures of them. Hopefully, I can find them. Because maybe I'll put them in the end of the video, but if I don't, they won't be there. But, oh my god, and if there are no pictures, just take my word for it. Oh my god, that was stupid. Just like Horrorland, honestly. Horrorland is kinda dumb. Like, I don't know. It's not, it's definitely not a favorite of mine, like, by any means. And honestly, like, one of my favorite maps would honestly just have to be Peach's Birthday Cake. And Spaceland. Woody Woods is okay. Like, the Monty Moles can really screw you, but alright. The Yoshi Tropical Island is dumb. I don't know what it is, I just don't like that one. And then this one is number 4. It is definitely number 4 out of 5 on my list. Anyway, so I don't go off track anymore, I will cut myself off.
Oh yeah, Mario, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Just saying. Just saying, I think I restarted right. Yeah. I restarted to make sure to... Because I hate going into third. Oh, wait, I didn't restart. Okay. I don't know. I thought I restarted. But I wanted to restart because I hate being third or fourth in turn selection. Like, I don't know. I just hate being third or fourth in turns. Like, it's just because then the CPUs, especially when they do so much, can just make you be like, come on, let it get to my turn already, stop doing all this crap. Like, being third or fourth just makes it so, it just so boring. It makes it so boring for me. Like, I understand that maybe in like, some strategies of the game, it's good to get, like, third or fourth in your turns. But, like, I don't like them. For my personal strategy, I hate getting third or fourth in the turn selection. So I really considered restarting. But I didn't. Because I knew that... because I was like, I just want to get this done. I have one more board. I just want to get it done. So I didn't care. What was this 1v3 again before I cut myself off? This one. I feel like when you're playing with smart CPUs, this game is easy to win. But as you can see, Peach was getting me stuck in the corner because she was just sitting there. And I literally felt claustrophobia for the first time. I'm like, move! I can't move! Move! So I literally just stopped her right there. But this one is honestly so easy for the CPU to win. And I honestly think it's kind of worth it. Because either the one in the 1v3 either has to be like really smart. Or the people in the 3 have to like also like be really smart. Or like they have to like be like sporadic with their movement. Like they have to like fake out the 1. And the 3 have to fake out the 1. And it's like, I honestly kind of like this one. Because when you're the 1, you have to be smart and you can win. When you're the 3, you can easily just fake out the 1. I don't know, I think it's just kind of balanced, in my opinion. It can be very balanced sometimes. Like right there, it was balanced. Yoshi was faked out by Mario a few times. So in that case, that makes us win. And I honestly think that's actually a fair minigame. And a very good one. And would you look at that? Yoshi got exactly what he needed for the star. That's Nintendo's CPU generating for you. They always rig it for the CPUs, and nobody knows why.
Luigi time. Yes. What? Yes. Mario time.
Yes.
Okay, legit, this minigame made me so mad. Hold on a second. Yeah, okay, right now I press pause. Watch. Watch the bullshit that happens. Just watch. So you saw that. You saw that me and Mario went the exact same amount of turns on our, what do you call it? Like the thing that you wind up? Like the wind-up toy. You saw that me and Mario had the exact same amount of turns on our wind-up toys. And look at this. Look at this. I thought we were going to go down at the same time. I go down first. And then guess what? Mario goes over 12 yards further. Explain that to me, Nintendo. How did he do that? Oh, that's the Corona speaking right there. How? How did Mario do that? Like, seriously, literally, going frame by frame in editing, it doesn't make sense to me of how the hell Mario went further than me, even though we turned the exact same amount of times. It's such bullshit. That was so goddamn rigged because I did the 5-star thing. I did the handicap. I swear to God, that's what caused it. It's so goddamn rigged. I swear to God. Anyway, I need to shut up.
Here we go.
Yes.
Yes.
Start.
Yes.
Okay, I'm just saying, right now, I know it hasn't been long since you heard from me. That's probably the case for the second half of this video. Look at this. Look at that bullshit. That is such bullshit. Like, it was such bull. And then watch, Yoshi managed to get closer. I really wish I didn't skip because Yoshi got closer. Like, come on, why? Like, oh my god, I literally had it spot on, and then Nintendo was just like, no, you're not winning. You're not winning the minigame. What the hell are you smoking? You're not winning. But I'm gonna ask Nintendo, what are you smoking for making your game this rigged?
You got a star.
Here we go.
Luigi time. Yeah. Yeah. Yes. What? Yeah. Yes. Mario time.
Yes.
Yes. I did it.
Start.
Yeah.
Finish. Winners.
Here we go. Yes.
Luigi time. Yes. Yeah. Yes.
Start.
Okay, I'm just saying right here, right now, yeah, seeing how I fell in, I definitely don't think I slipped off. Even though it looks like I slipped off, I definitely don't think I should have. Like, I don't think I should have slipped off there. Like, there was definitely more platform you could have stepped on. There was definitely more platform you could have stepped on. Like, there was no goddamn reason I slipped off there. Like, most of you would be like, oh my god, but you slipped off for a good reason. Well, it sure don't look like it. Like, honestly, to me, even during editing, it don't look like I should have slipped off there. Especially because there were so many goddamn penguins, there was just no way out for me. And, like, that corner was working, too. And it's like I've had penguins closer to the edge than me, yet they didn't slip off. I just think that's bullshit. Just, honestly, I think that's bullshit. And we're gonna see what minigame this is, just to see if I get pissed off. Oh yeah, this one. The fucking shy guy wouldn't take my goddamn letter. You'll see. Because he didn't... Literally, I gave him the letter, but he didn't take it. In which case, I'm gonna use the stupid, math term here. Like, from the open-ended equation in math. I'm gonna use a stupid fucking term here. Literally, the only reason I didn't get the heart letter that will be in the corner with, like, the mail truck open. Like, look at that! He should have stopped to take my letter, but he just let fucking Mario take my letter. Like, oh, it's such bullshit. It's such bullshit. Like, why? Like, come on. Like, really? Like, that was such bullshit. Like, come on. Whatever. And we all know that Peach is in last, so that means she's gonna get a prize for being in last, because she's a sore fucking loser, because she's on easy difficulty.
You got a star.
Here we go.
Luigi time. Yes. Mario time. Woohoo!
You got a star.
I cannot express my love for this minigame. I know that's not like the theme with the minigames of today, that at least I've talked about, but this is like one of my favorite minigames. I don't know what it is, but this minigame is just so much fun. Like, literally, I think everybody has to play this minigame with a friend at least once in their life. This game is so much goddamn fun. Especially when it gets quicker. Like, it is, oh my god, it's just so much fun. I seriously don't know what it is. It's just a buttload of fun.
Mario time. Oh yeah.
Yes.
I did it.
Again, as the theme for minigames that I'm not a fan of, they need to make the CPUs logical for what humans can do. I will say it again. They need to make it logical for what humans can do. Because no human is able to get like a 4,000 out of that. At least to my knowledge, no human is able to get a 4,000 out of that. Like, I got a 3,300.
Start.
How did, like, Mario get... Wait, did I get a 3,300? Hold on. I forgot. I'm kind of recording these clips as I go. Did I get a 3,300 here? I actually kind of don't know. Like, oh my god, it was such bullshit. Like, look, I was actually going even faster that time, and I only got a fucking 1260. I actually went faster because I'm like, oh shit, Yoshi can get a 44 or 10. Whatever the fuck. Like, I understand how I could have messed up getting a 1260, but still, though. Like, getting that 3,300 score, or whatever the hell it was, getting that score is what the Masters should be able to get. Like, me losing that was just such bullshit. Like, I don't know how you can be any faster than I was. I was literally, like, jerking it like a fucking joystick. Like, I seriously, like, don't know how Nintendo can rig their master CPUs to be so much better when human can't do the same. And that point, like, I don't care what you say, that point is valid. It is a valid reason. It is a good point to bring up when talking about this game, if I'm just being honest.
You got a star.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Yes! Yes!
Luigi time. Hmm.
Yeah!
You got a star.
Yeah. Yes. Mario time. Hmm. Oh yeah.
Yes!
Yes.
With this minigame, the game nerfed me. You're gonna see what I'm talking about when we start the minigame. This game nerfed me. And I don't know, like that, what just happened right there. I don't know what it was, the game just nerfed me. It was just unexplainable. The game literally nerfed me. Like, just watch how this game just absolutely nerfs my efforts to compete with Mario and Yoshi. Like, how do they not mess up like that right there? Like, how is the game just gonna nerf me like this? Like, I literally am hitting the A button at the right time, but like the game is just nerfing me. Like, come on. I don't know how the game can do this to their players. Like, cause then that's just gonna discourage the player from playing the game, because I'm like, oh, I can't beat these CPUs at all, because they're somehow so much better than me. So I'm just not even gonna play the fucking game if I can never have a chance to win. What's the fucking point? At least that would be the idea in my head. Maybe in Nintendo's head, they're like, oh yeah, if they keep losing over and over and over, it'll make them practice to get better and better and better, in which makes them play the game more. That's not really how I see it, though. That would not be my logic. At least to me, that would just not be my logic that I would go with.
You got a star.
Here we go.
Luigi time. Yes. Mario time. Oh yeah.
You got a star.
I did it. Oh no.
Yes!